Jammed in that. They don't take none of the artists on. Problem is you see me get 8212. Was bracket. I might be in that Escalade, but I ain't lacking. Put that on you, act like I don't know what happened. I hear the story, be like, that was trash. Too much money, I need like 2 votes. Stacks big and green, I call my pockets the new Hulk. We don't pay attention to no loose talk. 100 times I had to let it cool up. Amos dancing on me doing a moonwalk. Can't wear my AP, I had to let it cool up. Almost died from pneumonia, had to take my jewels off. We don't argue with these, we just let them tools talk.
I still under 21, so I can't. But them do my name and they can't wait. Crib came with a court and some legal officials. Cake around my neck, VS1 the crystals. Extended magazines, chauffeur limousines. Before I $65,000 on jeans. Ball like stuff for lotion. Skirt the Testarossa. All about the guap like a stockbroker. Brother with me. Was mad older. Had to keep it like the OG Yoda.
Too much money, I need like 2 votes. Stacks big and green, I call my pockets the new Hulk. We don't pay attention to no loose talk. 100 times I had to let it cool up. Amos dancing on me doing a moonwalk. Can't wear my AP, I had to let it cool up. Almost died from pneumonia, had to take my jewels off. We don't argue with these, we just let them tools talk.
Go ahead and keep the lights on. I see you sweat, keep the lights on. Yeah, hands up like black and white's con. Go ahead and clap your hands like you tryna fight song. Go ahead and keep the lights on. I see you sweat, keep the lights on. Hands up like black and white's con. Go ahead and clap your hands like you tryna fight song.
Bow. What? The one you look like you making a dunk mixtape out there. The one putting on a dunk show tonight. They gonna need some new rims after the game. Finish your breakfast then. I like it. Next time do it like that. It's your boy.
Let's go, Swan. Oh, y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna get that Kendrick and that LOX, huh? Yeah. Y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna get that Lock and Kendrick? That Styles P, that Jada, that Kendrick. Oh, y'all think it's games being played around here, huh? Well, they not. Ladies in the air.
The damage that we do is severe. The reinvention of the fresh, brand new every year.
Them hit him in his blood and flew in the air. We put that work on commercial. We flew in the lab.
I hit the bar and the weights, then I'm doing the stairs. They say the Lord only knows what I do to my peers.
Trying to sell to pursue my career. So I keep a tight circle, I don't move with the squares.
Rock a rugby like pool, but put 2 in your ear. If you ain't qualified, you should move to the rear.
I'm from Yonkers, had to learn to conquer my fears. In the foreign, had to learn to conquer the gears.
It's the kick drum, yeah, it's attached to the snare. I turn it to the back, then I crack your veneers.
Stagnated on the block for years.
I'm in the mansion upstate, out back with the deers.
Everybody back up, man down, back up. Don't play with me. I do you something dirty. You talk to me crazy. I do you something dirty. How I feel lately. I do you something dirty. I wake up the neighbors coming through bright and early. Whoa.
Ties and dope bars.
Life is a movie and death is the co-star.
Mechanics of the game.
Bandits trail foreigns in the lane.
If they heard that the driver is gang off,
we be in the part of the party that gets roped off.
Mingle with the judge and both for
questions that we asking ourselves, having the
spending money that's unaccounted for.
If you scared to party with gangsters,
what you around us for?
We do what we want, man.
We get around a little.
Yeah, it's bubble whips and square links.
LOX give respect, cause
it's NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams for what should be a terrific matchup here tonight. From the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden in Midtown Manhattan. Tonight, the New York Knicks taking on the Charlotte Hornets. The Charlotte Hornets control the tap. Paul Millsap with a piece.
That kid can block out the sun, man.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
As a team, when you establish your dominance in the paint early, it's critical to your offense because it eventually opens up the perimeter down the stretch.
To Batum. The Hornets with 4 to shoot. Has a chance. The jumper's off the mark.
And that's how you close out on a shooter with a sense of urgency. The shooter was more worried about his landing space than he was the shot.
He was smothered and still gets it to go down.
Man, that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
To Nick Batum. Wide open look, won't go.
Nothing falling just yet. This team is 0 of 3 from the field, but so what? This game is a marathon, not a sprint.
Fires the 3. He was all over him.
Shooters shoot, period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing what you're doing with that superior confidence.
Has a look. Nikola Batum missed his first. That one goes. Rozier with it. Leads a bucket. To Dennis Smith Jr. Now ready to shoot at the line.
You got to know your personnel. That's not someone you want to send to the line for a free 2.
And hits the first free throw. Able to convert on both free throws. With the fadeaway. Burns him for the basket.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Nothing going here on that drive. To Rozier. Smith now. Hernan Gomez grabs the rebound. Randall. Hornets snare the rebound. Hornets have the basketball. And a chance coming up at the line.
Guys like Gary Payton would always take ones early like this all the time. Number 1, to see if they'll get caught. And number 2, to leave a little mark on you to remind you that they'll be on you all game long.
Nick Batum has got 2 shots coming. A career 83% free throw shooter. First try at the line, no good. Knocks down the second after missing the first. To Rozier. Smith. Lets it fly from long range. Great defense, forcing the miss. Trying to cash in. And the rebound taken by Millsap. Across the timeline, it's Rozier. Leads 1 to Dennis Smith Jr. That's toughness right there. Physical inside, gets it to go.
They're going to have to find answers defensively and quickly because he's carving them up in the first quarter.
Here comes the screen. To Batum. Nikola Batum. 2 for 3 now here in the first.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
Count it. No and one. There was some contact there.
Did you see that change of direction mid-flight? And also the English he utilized to spin the ball off the rim? That was a thing of beauty.
To Nick Batum. Able to convert inside.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
New York Knicks basketball. Nice finish at the rim.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
That's no good. To Rozier. Smith. Big finish that time for Julius Randle. Feed the big fella. Point to the passer.
So good when you get everybody involved, in particular your bigs. You get them going, they'll run the court faster, and guess what? They'll set harder screens because they're actually in the game.
Here's a chance from long range. And Randle right there to take in the rebound. To Dennis Smith Jr. 4-3. Jay, another one goes down. They're right where they want to be.
Exactly. Next play, you have to turn around defensively and get in the stance and actually keep that same kind of tempo.
Nothing going here on that drive. Smith to Julius Randle and throws it down. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
Coach has seen enough. He wants some changes. New person.
All right, let's bring the fire.
Substitutions. Substitutions. New York.
Fires the three. Jay, I don't know if you call that the shooter's touch, but they will take it.
Well, essentially, the touch did help the ball go in, Ed. I don't know. I might have to agree to disagree on that.
The screen sets him up for two.
The pro game has really come down to PNRs. Let's see how the defense adjusts.
Rozier into the front court. His team leads it by 10. Tanila Kina. Count the basket, and it could have been more. No whistle.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot even.
Down to 5. Down to 4 to shoot. Has a chance. Doesn't get the bounce. JaVale McGee with the block. Out of bounds the call. Last touch by JaVale McGee. JaVale McGee pins it. Rozier with it. Lead is 12. Rozier rocking the rim.
And that is the sign of an unselfish team. When everybody in transition thinks they have a chance to get the ball because you have a willing passer, somebody willing to make other players on his team look great, that's only going to force your players to play that much harder on offense and give you more energy on the defensive end.
Won't go.
Yo, big kudos to the defender. It seems like the mere presence of him in the paint was enough to throw off the concentration of the guy trying to drop the layup in.
Here we go. I got him. I got him.
Converts in the paint. Nice finish at the rim.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here because that was not an easy look.
Hey, check up. Let's go.
JaVale McGee sends it away. Out of bounds the call. Last touch by JaVale McGee. Possession lies with New York.
I got ball. I got ball. I got ball. I'm here. Go.
Down for McGee. Oh, nice find for the basket.
As a player, there's nothing better than coming out in the first quarter and playing exactly the same way you played the last couple of days of practice. You're moving the ball, you're capitalizing on mistakes, and you really built a nice lead.
First quarter's complete with the Knicks enjoying a sizable lead. Ed Cohen, Jay Williams with you as we get things started here in the second quarter. To Dennis Smith Jr. To Rozier.
Watch cutter.
New York with 4 to shoot. Rozier. That's off the side of the rim, no good.
Make that. Come on, show me something better than that, baby. It's game time.
To Batum. Going to launch beyond the arc. And the rebound comes down to Smith. And a pass taken away by Charlotte. And that one is out. Knicks with the basketball. To Dennis Smith Jr. They go down low to Randall and finishes strong.
Like my old coach used to say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's way too easy. Just keep attacking. It's easy money.
And now he's going to shoot a few more as he's fouled going up for it.
Love the fact that the shooter created contact on the upward motion to shoot the basketball. Big time play.
First one goes down. Goes 2 for 2 at the...
We got this. Let's go.
Substitutions, New York. Entering the game for
Smith.
number 4. And number 2.
To Marcus Morris. Paul Millsap. Terrific shooting. He's 4 for 5.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
Look, there was barely any contact on that last play. I agree with the ref's no call. Let him play.
Smith into the front court. Down by 15 to Nick Batum. From long range. Another chance. Paul Millsap rejects it.
You know why? I don't see anybody on the defensive end standing up out of position. I see everybody squatted down, really active with their hands. That's the mentality that will lead you to where you want to go.
Batum. Shot clock to 4 for Charlotte. Williams' shot won't go. A drive to the basket, but the shot rattles in and out. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Marcus Morris the rebound. To Millsap. Paul Millsap. He's now 5 for 6.
Man, that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
To Batum. Nice pass to set things up. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down.
And when the ball gets the defense rotating from side to side, you're bound to find opportunities for each other.
To Marcus Morris. They get it down to Millsap. Beyond the arc for 3. That's how you defend.
Shoot or shoot, period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing what you're doing with that superior confidence.
Smith with it up top. His guys down big. Not that time. New York in control of the basketball. End to end on that one. 94 feet for the basket.
So you're just going to let him go coast to coast like that?
Into the front court comes Smith. Down a bundle. Ah, missed it. How'd that not go down? Smith. To Marcus Morris. They'll work it down to Millsap. Smith. To Marcus Morris. Dennis Smith Jr. And the rebound taken in by Williams. Smith now into the front court. Counting down toward a minute to go in this first half.
In the second quarter.
Rebound comes down to the Knicks.
Hands up, hands up, hands up. Make it pick it up, make it pick it up. Take mine.
To Marcus Morris. Nothing going here on that drive. Has a look. And a putback slam.
Woo, that's nasty right there.
Smith with the basketball. He'll run the offense. Here comes the screen. The Hornets with 4 to shoot. Short jumper off the mark.
I got ball. I got some for him. Trap.
For 3, buries it on the catch and shoot.
The assist from number 22.
He'll let one fly from half court. A very one-sided first half of basketball as we are at halftime. Let's get you to Orlando, where we say hello to Jalen Rose in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Jalen.
Thanks, Ed. Let's get right into the action here. The Knicks were the dominant team in that first half, without question. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. These are the guys getting buckets for the New York Knicks. The Charlotte Hornets have got themselves in a bad situation that seems likely to only get worse. There isn't enough time to get into all of their problems, but I'll tell you this, they need to try to get better. Have a look at the leading scores. For the Charlotte Hornets,
Game track. Field goals.
what you see on the screen is how this team put itself at a disadvantage. They definitely have some adjustments to make for the second half.
Player of the half.
I like this choice because he really put on a show in the opening half. There's a reason he's a fan favorite.
Who was cold?
No one wants to be picked for this segment, but he couldn't avoid it. Maybe he'll turn things around in the second half. Here are the top plays.
Number 2. Number 1.
Fellas, back to you.
First half, very one-sided. What will the second half bring? We'll find out as we're underway. Smith into the front court. His guys holding the big lead. No good. That's great defense.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
Gets a look. Can't hit. The possession lies with New York. Randall to Rozier. Add 2 points to the board.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Now the Hornets take the timeout as their coaching staff wants to talk things over here in this third quarter. To Nick Batum. And that's rebounded by Randall.
And you knew this game had a chance to get out of hand pretty quickly because of the communication.
Oh, ferocious slam inside.
I know there's that old saying that says one man can't beat five, but we're watching one man carry four other players. His back has to be hurting. Another big-time finish.
Batum. Screen coming. Nothing going here on that drive. Shot clock to 4 for Charlotte. Trying to cash in. Can't connect. To Dennis Smith Jr. Dennis Smith Jr. Consistent effort. He's at 50%.
The okie doke. Let's see if he'll try that one again.
Hornets at the controls of this one. Surveys the floor. Fires the three. Off the iron. No good. In the front court comes Smith. His guys hold a commanding lead. To Rozier. And the rebound taken down by Williams. Able to convert inside.
There you go. Finally. Shoot your shot.
To Julius Randle.
Here we go. Double team. Double team.
Smith.
There you go. Watch him. I got you right.
To Rozier. Lets it fly from long range. Terry Rozier, not necessarily a shot, knocks down the three.
You know, from a point guard perspective, one of the things that I learned when I played in the league was that the more I was willing to give the ball up, the harder other players were willing to run to their spots. The harder the bigs were running to the rim. The harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line because they knew they could be active recipients. And when they caught the ball, they knew exactly what to do with it.
Smith with it up top. Looking to make something happen.
Screen, I got your help.
To Millsap. Off the assist.
I remember my high school coach said one man can't beat five. Well, I'm telling you right now, he lied. I'm watching it happen in person.
Charlotte basketball. To Batum. And they call it.
That's just a blatant foul. Maybe he's trying to make a statement.
That's his third personal foul. Team foul number 1.
To Nick Batum. Has a chance. Rebounds pulled down by New York. Smith. No, pass stolen by the Hornets.
You go back to the principles. Things that we started working on when we were in first and second grade is called the shell drill. You stay down in the stance defensively, you try to deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do all these things together, collectively, you will be able to stop a great passing team.
And count the basket inside.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
Rozier rocking the rim.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
And a pass taken away by Charlotte. To Batum. Goes reverse to lay it in.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
To Millsap. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
we're watching a clinic right now. We're watching basketball one-on-one. Whoever this professor is, he needs to get paid top dollar.
Paul Millsap swats it. That's his third block this evening. Let's see what the Knicks can do here.
This game is all about playing mind tricks on people. The offense is more worried about getting their shot blocked than they are about actually making the shot.
Give him 2 points. High percentage.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
Randall to Dennis Smith Jr. To Rozier. Down low to Smith. Cashes in. Someone has to get into a zip code.
You know, from a point guard perspective, one of the things that I learned when I played in the league was that the more I was willing to give the ball up, the harder other players were willing to run to their spots. The harder the bigs were running to the rim. The harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line because they knew they could be active recipients. And when they caught the ball, they knew exactly what to do with it.
Knocks it down from mid-range.
This is why I go back into player mode. If the dude starts to try to have 40 points on me, I'm going to foul out. I'm going to start hitting him in places he's not used to being hit. I'm trying to do anything to throw him off his game.
And counted at the rim.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
New York Knicks basketball. Smith to Julius Randle. Here's a chance from long range. Textbook defense.
Come on, show me something better than that, baby. It's game time.
Sizing up the defense. To Nick Batum.
That's a break. That's a break.
Not that time.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's play deep. Play deep. Play deep.
Smith to Julius Randle.
Double. Double.
4-3.
That's his first personal foul.
Knocks down the first. And he hits the second.
Keep working him out, boy. You can't guard you.
Substitutions, New York.
And he missed it. 2 for 3 on this trip.
Screen. ISO, clear up. Watch the cutter.
Has a look. Wide open look, won't go.
You see, Ed, this is where coaches get fired. It's great to have good offensive sets, but if you can't execute, then the play was a failure.
Shot's no good. You have to like the confidence, but that was a difficult shot.
Play some D. Here we go. I got him.
To Marcus Morris. Nice pass to set things up.
And I'll never forget one of my first games playing as a rookie with the Bulls. I talked to Steve Nash, and Steve Nash always used to tell me, the more you come out and you get your teammates involved, the easier it will be for you to score down the stretch. Think about it. You come out, you get 7, 8 quick assists, then a ball fake on the next possession. He bit. Easy layup.
Nothing going here on that drive. Goes to the right side. Randall. To Ntilikina. Down to Randall.
Double. Come on. Help.
Sexton. Fires the three. Tough shot. Well defended.
Just because you're an elite shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot the ball every possession. Maybe give a head fake, crack into the defender, get to the free throw line, see the ball go in the hole.
We got him. Here we go.
Going to launch beyond the arc. Now that's a contest. Nothing going here on that drive. Curling inside. Off the penetration, almost, but no good.
Right here.
To Marcus Morris. Great dish to set it up. To the rim. Lays it up and in.
Well, the shooting has been spectacular, but one of the things that I've seen as the difference maker in this ball game is how they are catching the basketball. They're not establishing a pivot foot, which leaves the defense wondering which way you can drive, but when that shot is working like that, you got it any way you want it.
And he'll head to the line.
Sometimes when you get up big, you get a little careless, but attention to detail through the end, that's how you avoid unnecessary fouls.
Nikola Batum, couple of free throws on the way. Shooting 50%, some yes, some no, in this contest. 2 for 2 on that trip.
Number 13.
Ball. Got him. I got him. Here we go.
Ntilikina. From long range, cleans it up. McGee punching it home with the putback slam.
JaVale has such a good nose around the basket until he doesn't.
What are you saying there, Jay?
Nah, it's 50-50 sometimes.
Well, hopefully it's half glass full in this regard. Oh, the touch at the rim. Count it.
There are certain guys in this league that should be put on alert status 24/7 because either they're posterizing you or that attempt can still be a poster.
Cashes in for 2.
Sometimes when the players find that flow, nobody else needs to touch the ball. He's in the zone by himself.
Now a timeout coming here from the Hornets coach, as their coach wants to get a word in with his guys here in this third quarter.
Summer basketball games. Space is limited, so you must act soon. Visit our team website for more details.
Mixing things up. Hockey line substitutions. Both teams making changes.
Michael Kidd-Gilchrist. Stepping in for the Knicks. Number 13, Marcus Morris.
Gets to the basket, but it's no good. The follow won't go either. Ntilikina into the front court. His guys holding the big lead. To Julius Randle. Nothing going here on that drive. That's it.
Let's go, fellas. It's go time.
Substitutions, Charlotte. Substitutions, New York.
Possession lies with New York. Smith. To Julius Randle. And a nice finish at the rim.
And there's nothing more mentally intimidating for your opponent than when your own teammates are unselfish and make sure that you get the ball because they want you to drop 70 on them, maybe like Devin Booker did last year.
Here comes the screen. Great pass to set it up. It was right there. Smith now into the front court. He'll run the offense.
That's me.
To Julius Randle. Knicks with 4 to shoot. Trying to cash in. It's good. If you don't stand in his way, he's going to make you pay.
You know, it reminds me out of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with the fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
Batum. Nobody even close to him. Nick Batum strikes with the basket.
It's easy to get lost in the chaos of the game down the stretch, but great awareness by the shooter to get those toes right behind the three-point line.
Down to 5 on the 24. Smith now. It's good. And he's not done. He's going to the line for a chance at a 4-point play.
It never would have been a foul if you didn't give him space. Your job defensively is to stay attached to him at all times. Force him to put the ball on the ground and drive and make a shot over the trees below.
Dennis Smith Jr. with a chance at a 4-point play. For his career, 69% at the line. It's good, has the hot hand, and a 4-point play. Charlotte with the basketball. To Batum. Had a chance, but it's no good. Grabs his own miss and scores. Good concentration.
Big shout out to the athletic trainer for this team. It's obvious you've been doing all the preparation required of your team in the weight room in the offseason. Flex on them a little bit.
Here comes the screen. New York with 4 to shoot. Has a chance. Smith with a shot. It won't fall.
Pick up, pick up, pick up. Hey, check up. Let's go.
The Knicks clear the board. Smith with the basketball. His guys hold a commanding lead. He shoots. Oh, off the mark. Batum. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
And I love the smile on the face of the offensive player. Sometimes luck is on your side. I don't know how that shot went in, but and one.
Free throw up and good. It's a 3-point play, but a rare spot as they continue to trail big. Across the timeline, it's Rozier. Looking to make something happen.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
I'm getting through this. Don't switch. Don't switch. I got
Knicks with 4 to shoot. Rozier. Rebound pulled in by Charlotte.
Green, get over, get over.
Batum lets it fly from beyond the arc. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
Ooh, that confidence level is so superior. Whenever you start jogging back on defense before the ball even goes through the net, that speaks for itself.
To Rozier. JaVale McGee. A pass stolen by the Hornets.
Tonight, it may not cost you, but in a playoff game, it will.
Can't miss those. JaVale McGee to Dennis Smith Jr. Stuffs it down with authority.
This may sound cheesy, but sometimes you just need to sit back, get a tub of popcorn, and just enjoy the show, because that's what you're watching right now.
Short jumper off the mark. To Dennis Smith Jr. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
And I know there's so much excitement about the play, but everybody looks at the player. More people need to pay attention to the guy at the end of the bench, the strength and conditioning coach, because this kid's been putting in the time and effort every day in the weight room.
Free throw's good as they continue to widen their lead. Great look and vision. Batum. Can't connect from inside. Smith. And a pass taken away by Charlotte. Beyond the arc for three. Buries the wide open three. That's too easy.
I know he's a volume shooter. I know defensively at times you have to take your lumps. Might be time to adjust the scouting report, though. Start denying him the ball.
Deep three at the buzzer. It's a victory for the Knicks as they cruise to win a game that was never really in doubt. That'll wrap things up. For Jay Williams and our entire crew, I'm Ed Cohen. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
Here we go with the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Knicks got themselves a win here today. And the way they attacked the rim was outstanding. Not only is the dunk a high-percentage shot, it's also a great way to test the confidence of the defense. Check out the leading scores for the New York Knicks. The Hornets put up a fight, but didn't get their hands raised at the end. I'm sure they can't help but feel frustrated with the result, but they can't let that feeling linger. Sooner than later, they need to start thinking about the next matchup.
Game track. Assists.
The New York Knicks played fantastic team basketball today. Ball movement is clearly what separated these two squads.
Player of the game.
Easy choice for player of the game. No one else made as big of an impact in this matchup.
Who was gold?
This isn't the segment you want to be in, of course, but even the best players find their way into this part of the show. Here we go with the top 3 plays.
Number 2. Number 1.
Here's a look at the upcoming games for the New York Knicks. That does it for us. On behalf of the rest of the crew, good night.
Mushy peeps, it's Christopher London. Now today, the one was a scoring machine. I mean, we have so many highlights to watch right now. Let's check it out. Man, the one completely dominated this game. Just bucket after bucket after bucket. I mean, can somebody stop him, please? Yo, if the one keeps scoring like that, we're definitely gonna have more highlights on this channel. So make sure you come back. I'm LSK. Peace.
I be ballin' right there where the Knicks play, get cake, gotta make sure mama rent paid. I was dead broke, got my straight, switch lanes, now they switching up, made. I been finessing since the 6th grade, I might cut for fade, blue face, money stacking tall, it's like 6'8", new wave, star shining all in your face. It took me a minute, now I'm in the game, wait a minute, I been like it's minute paid.
so good at math. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die, but you can't live without it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die. Uno, dos, tres. Big bills, big bills. I fell in love with big wheels and quick thrills. My running tip drills, can't sit still. Don't give a if it kills. It mix well. I'm only counting big bills, big bills. I fell in love with big wheels and quick thrills. My running tip drills, can't sit still. Don't give a if it kills. It mix well. I'm only counting. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Proceed with caution. I heard if you taste it, it only results in a hole in your heart. I take the whole cake and I won't leave a portion. It's only an organ. Thank God mama couldn't afford it. The loneliest orphan. I flipped my misfortune and grow me a fortune. My rollie is scorching. The that hated it slowly endorsing. Not coldly important. My beside me like Tommy and Martin. We ballin' your court in. The with your like we turning your heart in. She don't need a. She from all of the money we countin'. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die, but you can't live without it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die. Gotta feel my only son. Gotta feel my little daughter. She cherishes everything that I taught her. Worth more than anything I ever bought her. Any and every track, I'm a slaughter. If I come up short, then they come up shorter. No time to bother, don't even bother. Oh, what your and my kids ever bought it, yeah. I shed some tears when I rush. Be hurting this.
We come to you live on EA Sports, and it's a Windy City special in the booth. I'm Ed Cohen with the former Chicago Bull. It's Jay Williams.
And Ed, both squads are getting up last-minute shots. As a player, you never leave the court on a missed shot. A mixed shot always sets the right tone before the game.
All the work that's gone into this game about to be on full display here tonight. And away we go. The Bucks control the tap. Bledsoe to Adetokunbo. Down low to Monroe. Now preparing to shoot at the line.
Trust me, you want to avoid early foul trouble. Take that one as a warning.
Chris Middleton has got 2 shots coming. A career 87% from the line. First one goes down. Can't connect on the second, and he splits the pair. The possession lies with New York. To Rozier. Deep 2 there, won't go. Murray into the front court. His team up by 1. trying to cash in. A fundamental shot right there.
What was once a tight space is no longer. There is absolutely no way the defender can recover after that move.
Oh, bad pass, and the Bucks have it.
Now push it. Let's attack in transition so we can build this lead.
Nothing going here on that drive. Here comes the screen to Middleton for three. His first effort off the mark. Rozier with it. They're down three. Giannis Antetokounmpo able to recover with the block. To Rozier. Smith. Beyond the arc for three. No good. That's great defense. Giannis in control of the basketball. Up by three. Smith with the basketball. Looking to make something happen. Not that time.
These shots aren't falling, Ed, because these guys keep fading on all their jumpers up and down in the same spot.
No, it's been scrappy. Let's see who can take the jump. The drive right to the basket. From the painted area, won't go down. Murray into the front court. Leads three. That's what you like to see off the pick and roll. Nice, easy basket.
It's easy to become mesmerized when you watch a player who can create off the dribble. We call that dancing. When you allow a player to dance with that much space, that's Problem City.
Converts in the paint. Nice finish at the rim.
You have to understand something. I do not care that you're 1 of 6 from the field. The only statistic that matters is the final score.
Scores from the post.
Old school equals high percentage.
Cashes in for two.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Giannis with it up top. He'll run the offense. To Bledsoe. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 for 2. That's what you want.
You normally don't see that, but that's the type of thing that keeps shooters in the league for a long time. Every once in a while, they venture into the paint.
To Dennis Smith Jr. To Julius Randle. Big finish that time for Julius Randle. Gotta love the rim rockers.
Gotta be careful, though. Don't hang on the rim too long. You might get a tee.
To Middleton. Oh, had him going there for a second. Antetokounmpo. Just enough of a head fake to help on that one.
One of the best in the biz right there. Maybe the best.
Murray with the basketball. Up 5. To Antetokounmpo. Short jumper. Won't fall. Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
To Millsap. Able to convert inside.
There's nothing the defense could really have done there. That's just a great shot.
Bucks basketball. Here comes the screen. Paul Millsap tips it.
Oh, he blocked that with authority.
Goes reverse to lay it in.
As my mother would say to the defender, A for effort, F for results.
Antetokounmpo goes to the left side. To Antetokounmpo. Off the mark. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 4 out of 7.
attack mode isn't a switch that you can just turn on and off. He needs to do more of that. We need to see him penetrate, get into that lane, and create.
Rozier. And the rebound taken by the big lefty, Monroe. Murray with it. Leads 5. To Bledsoe. Middleton. Down low to Monroe. Can't miss those. To Dennis Smith Jr. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays, no one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
To Adetokunbo. Paul Millsap with the block.
Just incredible timing on that swat.
Giannis Adetokunbo swats it.
Just erasing mistakes left and right.
Middleton to Adetokunbo. Nothing going here on that drive. Paul Millsap sends it away.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
And the finish at the rim.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Bucks at the controls. Adetokunbo to Bledsoe. And he's fouled. Earns a trip to the foul line, Jay.
Hey, look, sometimes you need to feel out your opponent. Let him know you're there. I'm okay with that early foul.
Giannis Adetokunbo at the line for 2 shots. A career 74% free throw shooter. And he connects on the first free throw. Two for 2 on that trip. Give him 2 points. High percentage.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
Adetokunbo to Middleton. A couple of cracks at the line now.
Look, it's still early. Make your opponent work for those possessions. You don't want to start racking up too many personal fouls.
Giannis Adetokunbo. A couple of free throws on the way. He's perfect from the line so far. Off the mark on the first free throw. Knocks down the second after missing the first. Gets it in the left corner. Sexton to Ntilikina. Knicks with 4 to shoot. 4-3. Defense taking a page from Ntilikina. Missed the 3. Hill across the timeline. Leads a bucket. Adetokunbo to Middleton. Whoa, Chris Middleton missed his first. That one goes.
That's lunch pail business right there. Don't worry about the no call. Keep powering through.
Cruises inside for 2.
They're going to have to find answers defensively and quickly because he's carving them up in the first quarter.
Giannis in control of the basketball. 2-point advantage. Stuffs it down with authority. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
Count it. Giannis with it up top. Lead is 2. Hill to Adetokunbo. Driving right to the basket. Short jumper won't go down. To Colin Sexton. Nilikina. To Marcus Morris. Fires the three. Frank Nilikina is going to get a chance at three here. For his career, 72%. Knocks down the first. And he hits the second. for three. Nice. The Bucks at the controls.
I got him. Let's go. Screen right.
Marcus Morris snatching it out of the air. Cashes in. Someone has to get into a zip code.
The element of surprise on multiple fronts there. Well played.
Neely Keenan into the front court. They trail by one. Smothering D. DiVincenzo to Adetokunbo. Knicks have it. Neely Keenan. Shot from the lane won't go. DiVincenzo to Adetokunbo.
Screen, I got your help.
And finishes strong. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
From the painted area, won't go down. Hill into the front court. Leads three. Adetokunbo. Five on the shot clock for Milwaukee. Stuffs it down with authority. Jay, this is getting scary fast.
If you're the defense, you have to deny him the ball. Maybe throw a box and one. Maybe throw a zone. Maybe even throw the kitchen sink because he's putting on a show in the first quarter.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
To DiVincenzo. Reset here. Let's see what they do. Adetokunbo. Open look. Giannis Adetokunbo. He's at 50%. Solid.
You see, you can't actually get mesmerized by the ball. You actually have to focus on the dribbler's belly button. I know that may sound cheesy, but trust me, he can't go anywhere without his core.
DiVincenzo slams it down. And boy, that was a lot to navigate.
I mean, if you have athletic ability like that guy offensively, as soon as you beat your man, if you don't beat him off the ground for the jump, you have no chance.
Giannis in control of the basketball. They can get a 2 for 1 if they play this right. It's good. If you don't stand in his way, he's going to make you pay.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
Baseline drive, but he can't finish. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play.
He should get some kind of acting award. That's a great sell by the offensive player. But guess what? The ref spit, and that's the game.
Giannis Adetokunbo trying to cash in on the 3-point play. Shooting 75% so far tonight. Oh, he can't connect. First quarter is complete. The Bucks with the lead. Ed Cohen, Jay Williams with you as we get things.
All right, let's do this.
Substitutions, New York. Subbing in for the Knicks, number 22, Chris Middleton.
Eric Bledsoe. He's 2 for 2 now.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot he wanted.
New York in control of the basketball. To Julius Randle. Smith. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. That's how you defend.
And look, sometimes you don't have it going every single night. Maybe utilize yourself as a decoy and get some teammates involved with your passing.
Tough make through traffic.
And attention to detail is everything for a professional scorer like that. Actually getting it done the hard way there.
Gets to the basket and scores.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
Bledsoe with the basketball. The advantage is 13 points. Middleton to Bledsoe. The Bucks with 4 to shoot. Not that time. To Dennis Smith Jr. Shot from in close, no good. Bucks at the controls. Bledsoe to Middleton. To Monroe. Julius Randle sends it away. Calls out of bounds. Last touch by Paul Millsap. Monroe. Julius Randle pins it. That's out of bounds. Last touch by the Knicks. Bledsoe. That's going to be out of bounds. Count the bucket for 2.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here because that was not an easy look.
Milwaukee with the basketball.
I got ball. This is all me.
To Bledsoe. Has a chance. Eric Bledsoe. Terrific shooting. He's 4 for 5.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
To Dennis Smith Jr. And scores on the Euro step.
There is no recovery, Ed, in particular if the defender does not stay on balance.
Bledsoe with it up top. The lead is 11. Julius Randle. Huge block.
Don't stare him down like that afterwards.
Rozier shot no good. To Dennis Smith Jr. Has a look. The shot missed by Smith.
I got ball. Play some D.
Middleton. Here comes the screen.
Right.
To Bledsoe. Shot clock coming down to 4. Down to 3. Eric Bledsoe. He's now 5 for 6.
It can only be one of 2 things here. 1, the defender ran out of gas. Or 2, this dude is just unstoppable.
Fires the 3. Yes. Give the advantage to the shooter.
Ed, let me tell you how this one goes. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have some. Everyone's getting a piece of the rock tonight.
I got him. Hands up.
To Bledsoe. Nothing going here on that drive. Bledsoe. To Middleton. Oh, great pass. Setting up the basket.
The assist from number 27.
to Julius Randle. Stuffs it down with authority.
Clean up in aisle 4. Repeat, clean up in aisle 4. If there's anyone from the weak side that wants to participate in this game defensively, please raise your hand.
Bledsoe, nice pass to set things up. Whoa, Chris Middleton, 4 out of 7.
Strong finish. That's what you need, regardless of contact, focusing on the rim.
Curling inside, flushes it home. He was ready right at the tip.
What a first half he's having. He came out of the gate, attacked, found ways to get to the rim. Now look how easy the game is coming to him.
To Bledsoe. Knocks it down off the step back.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
To Rozier. Down for Smith. Oh, emphatic slam. Where did that come from?
It's like he got in an elevator and went to floor 8. And Ed, I have to say something, okay? 6'3", 6 feet, 5'11", those aren't small guys. In the big scheme of things, they're pretty tall compared to the average person in public.
I feel like you're speaking from experience.
Everyday experience, my friend. Every day.
Nothing going here on that drive. Five seconds to shoot. Short jumper misses.
It's easy. Force guys into low percentage shots. That's the reason why we're big into stats. It was all provided to you before the game in the scouting report.
Tough-looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
In the paint, you need to finish just like that.
Bledsoe with the basketball. It's an 8-point lead. No good. Smith with it up top. Looking to make something happen. Short jumper won't fall. To Monroe. Tough shot and nearly a chance at a three-point play. No foul.
You see, here's why versatility is so imperative for your offensive repertoire. If you're a one-trick pony as a defender, I know exactly how to defend you because you only do one thing. But if you have versatility, then the coach can put you in multiple looks within the offense, and then you can get it any way you want it.
To Monroe. To Middleton. Here's a chance from long range. And Chris Middleton on his own island hits it from 3.
I know he's a volume shooter. I know defensively at times you have to take your lumps. Might be time to adjust the scouting report, though. Start denying him the ball.
Gets it to go. Could have been more. A lot of contact, but no foul.
And did you see the lift on the shot? Did you see the ball release off the hand? To be able to have the concentration to finish with such a feathery touch in the midst of contact, that's something special to watch.
Down to 5 on the 24. Screen coming. Bledsoe. Off the mark. New York Knicks basketball to Julius Randle. Yes, and the foul, and a chance at 3 coming up.
Ed, you ever bail out of something at the last second? That's what I saw right there from the defender. We call that no man's land. They weren't really committed to getting out of the way, committing a hard foul, or taking the brunt of the contact.
Julius Randle at the line for a chance at a three-point play. 71% for his career. Free throw up and good as he finishes off the three-point play. The lead is down to 6. To Bledsoe. Jamal Murray. It's no good. Shots not going down. to Millsap.
I got you.
Paul Millsap. That's 3 now on 4 shots.
Man, that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
Bledsoe with it up top. Counting down toward a minute to go in this first half. Middleton gets it in the left corner. Bledsoe gets a look. Can't hit. To Julius Randle. Nothing going here on that drive. Unbothered by the defense as he drills it.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
Got it at the line. Bledsoe to Middleton. Goes reverse to lay it in.
And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
Knicks with the basketball. Smith from long range. Trying for a 40-point night, but it's off the mark.
Shooters shoot, period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing what you're doing with that superior confidence.
Counted at the line. To Middleton. Won't go down. Deep 3 at the buzzer. Time expires to end the first half. The Bucks in front.
Fellas, Jalen here with your halftime report. The Bucks are in a tight battle after 2 quarters. They decided to make a statement in the opening half, and they did it by throwing down dunk after dunk after dunk. I think the rim is still shaking. These are the guys getting buckets for the Milwaukee Bucks. The Knicks are keeping things competitive after 2 quarters. And even though they don't have the lead, they're doing a great job of moving the ball around. They might find themselves on the winning end of the scoreboard if they can keep it up. Have a look at the leading scorers for the New York Knicks.
Game track. Assists.
The chemistry for each squad has been great today, and that explains the high assist total. Coming out of halftime, I'm interested to see what kind of defensive adjustments are made to limit the easy scoring opportunities.
player of the half.
Antetokounmpo has already put together a pretty nice highlight reel for himself, and that's just after one half of basketball. He did a lot of scoring, and it probably won't stop anytime soon.
Who was cold?
No one wants to be picked for this segment, but he couldn't avoid it. Maybe he'll turn things around in the second half. Here we go with the top plays from the first half.
Number 2. Number 1.
And with that, I'm sending it back to Ed and Jay to bring you the rest of the game.
Bucks basketball. And so
Hey, this is our game. Let's take it home now.
Substitutions, New York.
across the timeline, it's Rozier. The margin standing now at 7. Sexton to Rozier.
I got it. Trap. Got it.
They go down low to Randall. Off the assist.
It just seems like nobody can stop him but him. Once he's found his offensive swag, that boy's deadly.
Murray into the front court. Up 5. To Middleton. Baseline drive. Nice finish at the rim.
The assist from number 22.
Sexton. Oh, the touch at the rim. Count it.
And Ed, here's my offensive theory. More touches, more points. This is a fast-paced league. Either the coaches adapt or you'll be left behind.
To Bledsoe. Middleton. They have to keep him in their grasp.
I know the refs on the court all the time, but it doesn't mean they can see every play. Maybe defensively, grab his jersey, step on his toe, do something to kind of change up his pace.
To Rozier. Sexton. Going to launch beyond the arc. Cleans it up. Paul Millsap looking good. 4 for 5.
This is where I go back into player mode. If the dude starts to try to have 40 points on me, I'm going to foul out. I'm going to start hitting him in places he's not used to being hit. I'm trying to do anything to throw him off his game.
Rozier into the front court. The deficit is 6. To Millsap. Count the basket, and it could have been more. No whistle.
You know, from a point guard perspective, one of the things that I learned when I played in the league was that the more I was willing to give the ball up, the harder other players were willing to run to their spots. The harder the bigs were running to the rim. The harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line because they knew they could be active recipients. And when they caught the ball, they knew exactly what to do with it.
And Chris Middleton, good on the quick release that time.
Yeah, and what we're seeing is a brilliant offensive display. You have ball movement, player movement, and great shooting to top it off. You get those 3 things going, you're going to be a dynamic offensive unit.
To Middleton. Lets it fly from been on target from downtown. He's 4 of 5 from three-point range.
Let me tell you why. He's been receiving his passes on time and on target. Give the passer some credit in this scenario as well.
To Millsap. For 3. Sexton loves the challenge. Flex those muscles. Hit the 3.
Well, easy difference there. In the first half, the offense allowed the defense to settle into their half-court sets defensively, and that's why the shots were all contested. But now, since they picked up the pace of the game, they're getting a lot more action out of transition threes.
Randall. He was smothered. And still gets it to go down.
Man, that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
Bucks at the controls. The drive right to the basket. Yes! And a foul. Hell of a chance at a three-point play.
Ed, you ever bail out of something at the last second? That's what I saw right there from the defender. We call that no man's land. They weren't really committed to getting out of the way, committing a hard foul, or taking the brunt of the contact.
Jamal Murray trying to cash in on the three-point play. Hasn't missed yet. Free throw good as he completes the three-point play. The lead is up to 6. The monster stuff.
It's easy to become mesmerized when you watch a player who can create off the dribble. We call that dancing. When you allow a player to dance with that much space, that's Prob City.
Bledsoe with the basketball. Looking to make something happen. Middleton. Oh, mistake there as the pass stolen by the Knicks. To Rozier. Randall. Oh, nice find for the basket.
And Ed, here's my offensive theory. More touches, more points. This is a fast-paced league. Either the coaches adapt or you'll be left behind.
And he's fouled. Very close, Jay. The result, he's going to the line.
This drives me nuts when I see fouls like that being called in a close game. Sometimes you just gotta let them play, ref.
First free throw is good.
There we go. Yes, sir.
Goes 2 for 2. Rises for the slam.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Murray into the front court. Leads a bucket to Middleton. Julius Randle rejects it. And he's fouled. A couple of free throws coming up, Jay.
The game is too tight for you to be taking risks like that. You want to avoid foul trouble at all costs.
Jamal Murray has got 2 shots coming. He's perfect from the line so far. And hits the first free throw. No good on the second. It's a 1 of 2 trip. The follow won't go either. Let's see what the Knicks can do here. Neely Kina. To Colin Sexton. Neely Kina. It's claimed by Milwaukee. Bledsoe with it up top. Leads 3. Slams it down.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
Nothing going here on that drive. To Neely Kina. Millsap. Beyond the arc for 3. Cleans it up. To Neely Kina. Shot from the lane won't go. The Bucks at the controls. To Middleton. Jamal Murray. Oh, he was wide open. It's not going to be pretty when they watch the video. Someone's getting chewed out.
Ed, I have so much admiration for guys that continue to hunt their shot. They're playing the second half like it was the first 5 minutes of the ball game. Those natural-born leaders are guys that will consistently lead your team to the promised land.
Murray with the basketball. Up 5. Runner's good there.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
And counted at the rim.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays, no one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Nothing going here on that drive. Paul Millsap with a piece.
Sent a message on that one, Ed.
Sexton.
Pick it up. Pick it up. I got him.
And scores.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
Bledsoe with the basketball. Up by 3. Nothing going here on that drive. 5 on the shot clock for Milwaukee. And he hits.
You know, Ed, I'm down with guys having 35, 40, maybe 50 points in the game. But the one thing you look for in a defensive end, when there's a huddle after a guy has dropped multiple buckets on you in a row, and everybody's quiet, nobody stands up and says, yo, I got him, I'm going to stop him, you're in a worrisome place for your team.
Shakes free and hits.
We love to break this game down analytically. We even love to break it down more psychologically. But sometimes it's just about settling into the game. Seemed like in the first half, things were rushed. Now we finally see them have their composure and their poise.
To Monroe. Paul Millsap able to recover with the block.
That kid can block out the sun, Ed.
To Julius Randle. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down. Now a whistle. Now we'll get a timeout called by Milwaukee as their coach wants to get a word in with his guys here in this third quarter. Shifting gears. Here come some substitutions. Takes it right to the rim. A lot of contact there, but they say no foul.
And when a player's running at you full speed and he takes those steps, there's no way you can defend it.
Giannis with it up top. His group now down 2. Nothing going here on that drive. To Monroe. Middleton. Rebound comes to Sexton. To Ntilikina. Great look and vision. And the basket good at the rim.
And the true test of a team's character is how they respond when they get hit in the mouth. Keep digging.
Bucks at the controls. To Monroe. From the painted area, won't go down. A drive, but he can't get it to go. Murray with it. His guys trail now by 4. Driving right to the basket. Bledsoe to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks with 4 to shoot. Trying to cash in. Middleton's shot, no good. To Millsap. Shot from in close, no good.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
Bledsoe. Rebound hauled in by New York. Possession lies with New York. Drive to the basket, but the shot won't go. Bledsoe with it up top. Down 4. From the outside, no good. And count the basket inside. Late heave to beat the buzzer. 3 quarters down. The Knicks have the lead. The Knicks to inbound here to start the 4th quarter, and they'll be looking to finish strong.
And when you play stingy defense on one end, the other end takes care of itself.
Neely Kino with the basketball. Up by 6. Inside the paint on that one.
Good shot. Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here, because that was not an easy look.
I got him.
Around the perimeter to DiVincenzo. Middleton. That one off the mark. It's no good. Yes, and the foul, and a chance at 3 coming up.
So many times we get on the defender for quote-unquote letting the offensive player score on an and one. Sometimes there's a lucky bounce, but more often than not, it's the offensive player who makes the play happen despite the defender's best intentions.
The free throw, good. And they add one more to the lead. It's up to 11. Oh, they don't get it across in time. That's an 8-second violation. Some lineup changes now for both clubs. To Dennis Smith Jr. Randall. To Dennis Smith Jr. 4-3. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
This is a game of ways. As a defense, you have to recognize that they come and they go. That will not be the case all the time moving forward.
Giannis in control of the basketball. 14-point deficit. Oh, Jay, he commands the paint this time down.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Count the basket. 2 more points in the paint.
Might have had an extra dribble or 2 there, but he got the shot he wanted.
Milwaukee with the basketball. To Antetokounmpo. The Knicks come away with it. To Dennis Smith Jr. Tough-looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
You know, it reminds me out of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
JaVale McGee tips it.
Oh, he blocked that with authority.
Rozier with it. His guys holding the big lead. Easy path to the rim.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
Hill across the timeline. Looking to make something happen. Gets it in the left corner. Nothing going here on that drive. Offensive rebound. Nice touch around the basket with the tip.
Ed, sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
To Dennis Smith Jr. Now a steal by Milwaukee.
Tonight, it may not cost you, but in a playoff game, it will.
Nice pass to get things going.
As my mother would say to the defender, A for effort, F for results.
Giannis Antetokounmpo with the block. To the rim, lays it up and in.
This is a statement game for this unit. This defense has generated a lot of easy offense. And the one thing we know in the league, easy offense is hard to come by.
Hill into the front court. Down a bundle. Down the lane. The shot won't fall. To Dennis Smith Jr. Curling inside. Stuffs it down with authority.
I remember my high school coach said 1 man can't beat 5. Well, I'm telling you right now, he lied. I'm watching it happen in person.
Antetokounmpo. Able to convert inside.
There you go, finally. Shoot your shot.
Now the coach of the Knicks going to signal for a timeout as they'll make sure they're all on the same page here in the fourth quarter.
Buy more tickets before the end of today's game and you will receive an exclusive discount.
Both coaches hitting the reset button. Fresh legs coming onto the floor. The possession lies with New York. To Rozier. Big finish that time for Julius Randle. Jay, that's been the story this evening.
I mean, another one? Another dunk? Another easy possession? I mean, how demoralizing can this be for the team? Why am I the only one yelling? I don't see anybody on the bench yelling. I don't see anybody on the court even angry right now.
To Middleton. Bledsoe. Antetokounmpo. He shoots. Oh, off the mark. To Rozier. Layup's good. Those are the types of shots you always strive for.
You know, from a point guard perspective, one of the things that I learned when I played in the league was that the more I was willing to give the ball up, the harder other players were willing to run to their spots. The harder the bigs were running to the rim. The harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line because they knew they could be active recipients. And when they caught the ball, they knew exactly what to do with it.
Coach is going to shift gears and adjust his matchups. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for a chance at a three-point play. At this juncture, he's shooting 60% from the line. Off the mark at the line. Got it.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
Bledsoe at the basketball. His guys down big. Antetokounmpo down low to Monroe. Short jumper stays out. New York in control of the basketball. And count the basket.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Murray into the front court. He'll run the offense. And they call it.
Welcome to new age basketball. You blow on me, that's a foul.
Coach has seen enough. He wants some changes. New personnel onto the floor. Bledsoe to Monroe. Five on the shot clock for Milwaukee. Middleton, he's been dialed in from long distance. That's now 5 threes for the game.
Nothing more painful than the next day watching tape, seeing the fact that he got 15 points off three-point shots.
And finishes strong.
I know there's that old saying that says one man can't beat 5, but we're watching one man carry 4 other players. His back has to be hurting. Another big-time finish.
Bucks basketball. Bledsoe to Middleton. Sizing up the defense. Here comes the screen.
Screen right.
The screen sets him up for 2.
Ooh, I'm telling you from experience, his teammates will never let that one down.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
Well, the shooting has been spectacular, but one of the things that I've seen as the difference maker in this ball game is how they are catching the basketball. They're not establishing a pivot foot, which leaves the defense wondering which way you can drive, but when that shot is working like that, you got it any way you want it.
And a whistle.
Timing was just a tad bit off.
You practice leads to that. Nice pump fake.
The savvy players, they create contact. They throw their arms in you. They even throw their bodies into you. And as soon as you become hesitant defensively, they got you right where they want you.
Here comes the screen. To Dennis Smith Jr. Fires the three. Message received. Well defended.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
Layup goes down. Well done.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. To Middleton. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Well, the hot shooting night continues. That's his 6th three-pointer of this game.
And you got to give him a lot of love. He's been knocking down shot after shot. But what is the defense thinking? Do you want to play in this game? It's probably time you start buckling down.
Oh, highlight moves. Tough to do with the defender all over you. 5 on the shot clock. Has a chance. Deep 2 there. Won't go. To Dennis Smith Jr. It goes down.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
Doesn't have the touch. No good.
You know, Ed, everybody gives so much credit to the guy who contested the shot, but there's no way he's in that position without the communication of the backbone of the defense. When you have a guy back there who can block shots and tells you to apply more pressure, you know you're in a safe place.
And look out. Big finish at the rim. At this point, they're twisting in the wind.
Were you looking for a response from me? Because I don't really know what else there is to even say. I mean, is this even a game? I mean, we should just start packing up and getting ready to go right now.
And a nice finish at the rim. Now a whistle, and we'll get a timeout for the Knicks as they'll talk things over here in this 4th quarter. We have both squads set to make some moves right now. Randall. Doesn't get the bounce.
I'm not sure that the contest on the shot contributed to the miss, but what it might have done is seep into the confidence of the shooter that the next time he might be Decide to try to drive to the rim instead of settling for a jumper.
Rebound taken by the Knicks.
1 minute remaining in the fourth quarter.
Lays it up and in.
Some players are just built to absorb the contact. He pretty much dusted that defender off like that was a bug at the park.
Murray into the front court. Down a bundle. Oh, they call him for the foul.
Ed, you can't lunge like that.
Adetokunbo to Middleton. Jumper's good. Ntilikina into the front court. His guys hold a commanding lead. Rocking the rim. At this point, if it continues, it just may be good night, Irene.
And I like that Irene line.
There you go, Jay.
And sometimes as a player on the defensive end, Ed, you need to draw a line in the sand. You have to find a way to change the narrative because right now the constant theme has been too many easy buckets.
Jay, don't deny it. You're an old soul at heart.
Yeah, I still don't know who Irene is.
Me neither. The Knicks secured the rebound. He gets it.
The assist from number 11, Frank Ntilikina.
It's a victory for the Knicks as they cruise to win a game that was never really in doubt. For Jay Williams and all our crew, I'm Ed Cohen saying so long for now. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
Hey everyone, it's Jalen Rose, and it's time for the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Knicks added a win with today's solid victory. And some people may disagree, but I think their ball movement was the biggest key to their victory. Still, I think we'd all agree that they made the defense look slow and confused throughout this matchup. The Bucks didn't lose big, but it wasn't exactly close either. I'm sure they can't help but feel frustrated with the result, but they can't let that feeling linger. Sooner than later, they need to start thinking about the next matchup. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Game track. Points in the paint.
As you can see in the highlights, this team did a great job of staying competitive and putting in the necessary effort to get the win.
Player of the game.
Easy choice for player of the game. No one else made as big of an impact in this matchup. We handpicked them for you. Here are the top plays.
Number 2. Number 1.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose. We look forward to seeing you again next time.
Young Metro.